Hello everybody, how goes it? I hope everyone is having a wonderful Tuesday. We are back with the stream for the Let's Play. Obviously, here with the Saram and myself, Mr. Saram, aka the Bibwit, aka the Resident Healer and Scholar, Lord of Healing, God of Healing, all that. The brains have definitely met the brawn, look at them abs on him, and the man who loves to be stepped on by the Uwu Daddies. How you doing today, sir?
I'm doing just fine. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. Especially since Deadpool 3 officially announced with Wolverine.
Oh my god, spoiler, Jesus. God, you're not even shameless.
Nope. Don't give a fuck.
I know. Yeah, you could tell that you didn't give a fuck because you've watched it how many times now?
At least 6 or 7.
It's just 6 or 7. That's modest.
I've been cooking.
And how many times have you watched it while you were cooking?
That's where I got my 6 to 7.
6 to 7. There you
go. Yeah. So anyway, guys, couple things. Hold on. No, I'm chewing. Alright. So first things first, guys. We're going to be continuing where we left off with the last stream, with our Let's Play today, as well as, trying to spice it up a little bit, because we don't have any dungeons or anything like that for a good minute. Our Scholar, our Resident Scholar, we are on the current mission, the Road Less Traveled. When is our next dungeon? We'll have that information for you shortly.
7 more? I mean, yeah, 7.
Okay. So, what we're gonna do
we got the Keeper of the Lake coming up next.
Yeah, that's the last one for Realm Reborn.
And then the Chrysalis is after that.
The Chrysalis?
It's some sort of raid.
That's a trial or something.
Trial, not a raid. It's a trial, yeah. I'm looking at the angry pumpkin face, and I always think those are raids for some reason.
I don't know.
But those are trials, yeah.
Yeah, those are trials. Raids are different.
Yeah, I know.
It wouldn't even let me go to raids because I haven't unlocked any yet.
Well, yeah.
But anyway, so while we're progressing the story, I'm going to queue us for dungeons here and there, just to kind of keep things kind of entertaining and such. I will hitch a ride. Where's ride pile? Oh, there it is.
It's right. Right
Yeah.
here, anyway.
The only
At least for me.
It's not. I'm like far away.
Yours is far away? Wait, mine's not even there. I don't even know mine.
I don't know why I got in your carriage. It's fine.
I don't know where mine. Oh, I'm talking to this guy.
I don't want to ride that. Let's see. Just put me on the motorcycle. Yeah. So it is. Yeah, I'm gonna queue us up for some dungeons here and there. Like I said, most likely the dungeon I'll be queuing us up for, unfortunately, is probably gonna just be Praetorium. Because if I queue us up for Snowcloak, yeah, it's a faster dungeon, but we only get 70 tomes out of it, whereas Praetorium gives us 150. We could do 2 Snowcloaks by the time we get 1 Prey done, and we're still gonna get 10 more tomes out of the 1 Prey than we would 2 Snowcloaks. So yeah, that's gonna get queued up, and we're just gonna be on our way doing the story quests and stuff just like normal. And son of a bitch, I guess we're doing Prey first.
Yeah, I was gonna say do story stuff like normal. You have a pocket tank, which does not get you in as fast as a pocket healer.
No, pocket healer's instantaneous.
Pocket healer's damn near instantaneous. Older content, it's a little slow, but like new content, I get to drag your ass all over the place all the time. You're like, I need support.
You were dragging my ass around anyway when you were a healer. You're always dragging me around.
Yeah, I'm always dragging your ass around when I'm a healer.
You're always leaving me behind while I'm ahead of you.
Always. Look at me, I'm small. Look at all you people being tall. And gorgeous. Look at those goddamn glams.
Mm-hmm.
They look great. I love them. I have got to remember to put on tank stands. Yeah. Yeah.
That'll be fun.
It's not fun. It's not fun at all. small man, loses aggro, entire party killed.
I like the Mitox clan. I'm gonna look at her outfit.
Oh, I know, that's exactly what I'm
I think she's a scholar. She's the scholar, yeah, because the other one's a bard.
Yeah, she's a scholar. Yeah, this one's bard. Bard.
I don't want to talk in the novice network. I want to talk in party. Hello. I like that top she's wearing. What is it? Warg Jacket of Healing. I really like that.
Warg Jacket of Healing?
I really like it.
I think the Warg stuff comes from,
It's a dungeon. Because it shows up as green, so it's got to be a dungeon one.
Is it?
It comes up as a green name. Green names are usually dungeon related.
I thought the Warg Jacket came from the Wolf's Den.
It very well could have. I don't know.
I feel like that's where that comes from.
Ask her. You got a keyboard? I
You
don't.
ask her.
You got a keyboard.
Just because I have a keyboard, I'm very important. I'm tanking. You could stand there for a few minutes and ask her where the Warg Jacket is. Besides, it won't look very good on me.
Or me. I'm too bulky.
I mean, right now, but in like your other one, your other character, yeah.
Probably true.
And Tali. I keep panicking for a second because I have the aggro and then I remember I'm supposed to.
You're supposed to.
I'm like, I have to bring this to the tank. You are the tank. Wake up.
Tanky, wake up.
I
You
knew
don't
it. As
like
soon as I
this.
said wake up, I knew I was gonna regret it. Oh, I hate it here. I was
Hey,
like, no.
the bard's getting my
I was
commendation.
like, we don't open that door.
The bard's getting my commendation. They're using Peloton.
Oh wow, I see how it is. I don't get your commendation.
I can't calm you, you dumbass. If I could calm you, you know I would.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Anyways, guys.
You give it to the other guy because he looks fly as fuck, and I'm just a small fucking tanky
Hey,
boy.
but you'll beat me up because you look ripped. You got some abs on you. He's got abs on him. Yeah, that's probably true. But also, guys, some
emotional damage.
Also, guys, there's a couple new additions to this stream. There should be a little reminder button somewhere on the screen. I believe it's in the top middle somewhere of the stream screen. That's just like a reminder for your Prime subs and stuff like that, and Prime rewards and all that kind of stuff, if there is any. And then there's also another button. It's the text to speech.
Text to speech.
God damn, I don't know why I struggle with that so much. But anyways, the text to speech thing. So you spend 200 bits, you type out a message, and it gets actually read out loud on the stream. It's something a lot of streamers typically use. I didn't know I actually had access to it right away. I thought it was like something that I had to like go search and find and all that kind of stuff, but I didn't. So yeah. So here we are. But you know, I'm eating pizza bites because I've never baked them before. I've always just microwaved them, so now they're baked and they're delicious. Also, good sir, I was able to secure a pre-order of the new God of War controller.
Oh, I forgot that was even a thing.
That was today.
Oh,
But
God.
it's not through GameStop. It's only through PlayStation Direct store. So you have to go to like direct.playstation.com. It's a specific store for them, and because it's not even available on their normal site, you have to go specifically to their direct store. But it's the same price as the purple controller, so I wasn't tripping on it. I was like, all right.
It would be reasonable.
I was like, let me just go ahead.
How
and
mad
swipe
would
the
you be
card.
if you got it and it does the exact same thing my controllers do?
I would kill someone.
Now that I put that out in the world.
Dun dun.
Manifest.
I would just kill
No, I'm just
them.
kidding. Put it back.
Dun, 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 dun. Tanky, wake up.
I'm out. I will hard leave. I will uninstall. I will run away. Oh god. Yeah, it does look like I have abs. That's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
Very strange. And it
You're just
moves
jacked,
while I'm
bro.
breathing.
Mm-hmm.
It freaks me out.
You're just
I mean,
jacked, bro.
if you look at the guy that comes out after guys dips and then you get this giant
Mm-hmm.
armor,
Mm-hmm.
his is the same way.
Yeah, he's got abs. He's also
It
got a
looks
booty.
like he's, yeah, he does have fucking cake. But it looks like you're like, oh, it's metal, but then as he breathes it moves and you're like, that's disjointing, and then you can't unsee it, so it's just cursed forever. Gaius just loves elevators, and that drives me nuts.
He also, not only does he love elevators, he loves to just slowly walk away, and we just let him every time.
That move, it's weird. It's very bizarre.
We're just like, yeah, we'll just let him go, it's fine. See, look at that cake on that robot. Because robots need cakes, guys.
It kind of clenches too, which is weird. The crack moves ever so slightly, and it drives me nuts. Suspension of disbelief is ruined. I hate it. Oh, cool. She's got Eos, the best fairy.
The bitch fairy.
Oh my god.
It's all about Celine, bruh.
It's from a Shadowbringers dungeon. Grand Cosmos. That's
that's like one of the last ones. God damn it. All right.
Thanks. Ready? Oh, catalyzed. Look at that shield.
It's like half your health of a shield. God damn.
God damn.
God damn.
I don't remember where my skills are.
I forgot that I am directional based.
Oh.
It's been a minute since I've monked.
Hey, fancy meeting you here in this safe zone.
In the safe area.
Yes, I know. There's not
what
a
you gonna
lot
do
of
with
safe
all
area.
that junk? All that junk up in your trunk.
Would you stop looking at his ass while punching it?
I'm behind him. I don't
Does
have a
it
choice.
jiggle when you punch it? Don't answer that.
Do you want to know? It kind of does.
Oh my god, get me out of here. Run away!
What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk?
I love how this bard is like too good to stand in the circle with us. Bitch.
That's why I don't like bards. Just kidding. Bards are cool sometimes. This one's cool because she uses Peloton. So.
Yeah, but she's not making it easy for the healer, so the healer's getting like.
Fuck the healer.
Because. Wow. Compliment the top, and then say fuck the healer.
Ah!
Duality of man.
Yes.
I mean. Lion man?
Meow.
Oh, don't start that again.
Tanky, wake up!
Run.
Tanky, wake up! I gotta push the button.
I'm gonna throw a shield at your head. I don't even care if it comes back. I don't even care. I'm gonna throw a shield with Captain America attached to it at your head. Yeah, he's gonna be like still.
The healer forgot to get the armor.
Sometimes they just don't. People do. People just like to run it. I did it one day. I was like, remember, kids, get your cardio in. I thought it was great.
And it took us forever.
Other people laughed. It did not take you forever, dear lord. 3 people were in the armor. You don't need everybody in the armor.
We do.
No, you don't.
It makes for faster.
Back in my day, this used to be an 8-man dungeon that could be done with 3 people.
Yeah. Hell, you could probably solo it, to be honest with you.
No, we needed 3 people. Remember the boss fights?
Not anymore, not as a fucking warrior. Warrior do it all by himself.
Not current warrior, no. Like level 90 unsynced, sure. But like level 50 warrior, no. He doesn't have half the fucking kit.
I was beating bosses at level 50 by myself.
I don't even have half the kit to do that. I don't. I've only got that one skill. That gives me HP. It adds HP to my pool.
See, now where's the fun in just adding HP to the pool?
So when I do, it's exciting. Although these days, like every other day, so.
I guess it's more like every day, because you're doing your warrior, so.
It just depends. Sometimes I'll pop in and I'll be feeling like yesterday I didn't do warrior. I just did machinist. But sometimes I'll pop in because I don't want to over level my warrior. I don't want to get him to 90, and then you're like, "Okay, bring my Sam somewhere," and I'm like, "I with what? What am I gonna do?" I mean, I have to catch up to where your samurai's at with my warrior, but still,
Yeah.
I'm getting there. I'm 60 something. I want to say I'm 62, 63, somewhere. I'm liking machinist. It's pretty fun.
It's a very technical class. It's a very technical class because you have to do certain things.
Flashy.
Oh yeah.
It seems so less flashy. I thought it was gonna be like Bard is like freaking colors and all kinds of stuff, and like machinist. I'm like, did that skill even go off? Like, what's going on? Like, I figured it'd be a little bit like, I don't know, cartoonishly large bullets. Maybe like those bullets from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Now that I think about it, those bullets were kind of extremely racist.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh god, that did not age as well as I'd hoped.
No, it did.
That's bad. Okay. Less like those bullets. Just comically. Oh, well, Sheltron is sprinting now.
And it's not even holy Sheltron, man.
I think my hotbars are flipped from my actual other normal hotbars.
Probably.
I look so small and disconcerted. I'm just not sure. Is there I was gonna say, is there an option for Lalafels to have facial hair?
There is, yeah.
And then I remember there are. Even in MSQ.
Did you want to give yourself a pointy stash?
You can only do certain facial hairs for certain facial structures.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot.
I completely forgot about that until when I was making my bun boy. Because they were like, you can add facial hair. And then I was like, cool. And then I was like, none of these look good. And then I switched his facial structure, and I was like, oh, those all look great. Can I have one of those? And then I switched it again, and I was like, I cannot. Which was fine. I didn't actually want any facial hair for him because I'd have to make it white to make it canonically correct. I'm still wrestling with the urge to switch him back to an Elzen and just be done with it.
Yeah, but you said you already set up all your glams, so.
Yeah, it would give me a lot better options for my glams. That's the thing. Like, the glams could stay. I would just change to an Elzen, keep the same glams, and now get to wear fabulously large ornate hats. I have an obscene amount of fabulously large ornate hats in my armory chest. In my glamour chest, not my armory chest, but my glamour chest, that I cannot wear. I cannot wear. I can put them in the glamour plate. They do not render.
Well, yeah.
The only rendering that happens is sadness on my end because I cannot wear the fucking hats.
Oh, Tanky, wake up! It's a nightmare. Tanky, wake up!
It's so bad. So bad. So sad. Because I mean, I've done some things. I've done some things and I've earned some great hats. I have Lord Amon's hat with the giant feather. Yes. Yes, for my... I don't know, I was like, could I do it with my archer? Could I do it with my bard? I guess they're the same. I was thinking machinist. I don't have a glam for my machinist. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, do I have a glam from a machinist? I don't yet.
Well,
I was working on that the other day, and I never got around to it.
never got around to it.
I have a glam for a dancer, but I don't have a dancer yet. I don't have a glam for a red mage. I still don't have a red mage yet. And warrior's got a bit of a glam, so bit.
Well,
I don't know.
you never know.
I don't. It's true. I'd never know. If they would just randomly like, Vieras get hats now. I don't even know. I don't even know. The problem is like, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've seen Vieras in a hat. Like, ever. Never seen them in a hat. So, how would I know they look good? Yeah, and generally, the headgear they get that they can wear isn't
the best.
Just a hat. Well, it's not best either, but it's usually something that's like a full head covering type thing.
Yeah.
Like it covers, and it just gets rid of the ears entirely. It just covers the whole head. And then they're like, there's your hat. And I'm like,
what's the point?
Why am I wearing a mourning veil? Did somebody die?
Usually
I
the
mean,
healer.
aside from somebody, where are you going? Stop.
Why are you running?
You're not the tank. Wait for the healer. There. We're here. I'm at Loquium and running on tiny legs. Bring him here.
He can fly, he can fly, he can fly.
That. And then that. Oh, well, that didn't do anything. Whoop. Oh my god. What is going on? Who's steering this freaking convoy?
It's supposed to be you.
You think I'm in charge of steering this? No way in heck.
You should be. You're the tank.
So what you're telling me is tank makes go spin? No, I'm just kidding.
Tits.
Oh, that's on you. I hate it when that happens. Bye! You just got yeeted. I hate it when I was my monk and he was like, hey, by the way, this guy wants to hurt you. Shelter on! Did it. I did it. I mitigated. Look at me.
You're doing your damn job.
It's there. Oh my god, me again. He just loves me. Just really loves me.
He really loves me.
Maybe not so much. Dad. I don't envy you. I hated monking. So, are you enjoying bunking on this character?
No.
No.
I can't stand monking. But I remember when we made these characters, it was like let's make characters that we normally wouldn't play. Which at the time for you it was tank, and me it was monk. And because I never wanted to touch monk, I almost picked dragoon. Because I had dabbled with dragoon at one point. So I had a general idea of how it worked, and I was like, no, that wouldn't be fair for in your direction because you're picking something that you've never touched. So.
Then on that same token, you've touched everything at that point.
That doesn't sound dirty.
Fine. We'll make it a little cleaner. You have dabbled with every class at that point. I had chose to take in the moral high ground and blame everything on the tank when it went to shit, rather than actually learning how to do the job so that I know it's usually my fault anyway.
So your explanation.
It's a lonely life on this rock.
Your explanation was tanks adjust.
Oh yes. Tanks needed to learn. The thing was, it's like they didn't even ask if they could big pull. They're just like, I'm gonna go wall to wall, collect everything I can, and I expect you to be able to keep up with that.
Right.
And I'm like, okay, I hate to break it to you, but your health bar can't keep up with that. What makes you think I can? Like, I can only fix dead so many times, buddy.
I just realized I didn't turn my oven off.
But It's alright. We're just hanging out with Sidward.
Yeah, so I ran over and turned it off.
Oh. The oven?
Yeah.
What? You left the oven on? Good job.
That's what I just said. I was like, I just realized I didn't turn it off.
Oh my god. I couldn't hear you. Wandered away. So
Oh.
far away.
So far away.
DMCA'd immediately. Hacked. Oh god, how do we get out of here? This way. I just used Sheltron again.
Hold on, wait for everybody else. They're not
can't
gonna be here. Hold on, wait. They're not here. They're not here. Go.
I'm waiting. I can see the mini map.
Why
are you telling me?
Sure?
I'm not sure. Dang. I don't have to be sure. I just have to do. And everybody else has to be sure. I can't even reach the controls. What am I doing? I can't even reach the controls. My character's just like, I will, what? Stand there and try to hit the right button? What if it's on the top of the console?
Figure it out.
I guess. That's what you're here for. You're here to hit the big tall buttons. Thank you.
You're like breaking your neck to look up at me.
Breaking my neck. Is it Rogadin actually one of the...
The Rogadin?
aren't the tallest, Rogadins are.
Rogadins are the tallest, followed by
Elzins
Alizin, I think. It's either going to be Alizin or Hrothgar, I'm not sure offhand.
I think Hrothgar and Alizin probably are tied.
I don't know. Lay down. Ow.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
Evil monologue that we've heard a million times.
Unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is
The funny thing is like, as many times as we've heard it, we still haven't committed it to memory.
Right.
At least I haven't. I couldn't just sit there and be like, I can quote the Gaius monologue. No. No.
When they got Gilbert Godfrey to do it, though, it was fantastic.
Did they really?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Just look up Gilbert Godfrey Final Fantasy XIV, and you should find it. He does this monologue.
That's so funny.
It's fantastic.
My sword like drags on the ground.
If you truly believe
Right.
them your guardians, why do you not repeat
You'll never lose me. There will always be a score mark where I started to wherever the hell I ended. Unless, of course, there's like a weird break, in which case I was probably jumping. So it'll just look like ridiculous Morse code.
Or somebody picked you up.
Somebody pick me up. Help, help, our tank's been abducted. No! Wouldn't that just be terrifying? If you could just randomly get abducted out of a dungeon. It's called Vote Dismissed. Oh man.
Vote dismiss. Reason? Abduction.
Abduction? Must have been aliens. Actually, it was little bunny rabbits. Out of the moon. No way. That sounds suspicious as hell.
It was shark bunnies.
Shark bunny. Oh my god, that was such a weird thing.
I read through that whole thing too. Like I was like, I'm gonna read the shit out of this. And it was like, mad scientists never seem to have too much time on their hands.
And then you sent me the Mage Eater, and that terrified my nightmares.
Yep. I was like, oh, I sent you something that's kind of cute and cuddly. Here's a Mage Eater. Gotta balance out the scales.
I would not do a shark bunny either, because like...
Oh, bruh. If they were if you could domesticate them, I'd have a horde. Fuck having my skeleton guys and all that in Diablo. Give me some shark bunnies, bruh.
No, fuck your dogs in Minecraft, you'd have shark bunnies.
Oh yeah.
There wouldn't be a wandering merchant safe from our shark bunnies. He'd be like, I have brought llamas and wares, and you would be like, I have brought chaos.
I have brought death. What? You heard me, bitch.
Release the house, and then they're just little freaking shark bunnies.
With a
Terrifying.
20-foot jump radius.
I did not read that.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know. If I keep them out of my mind, I can't be afraid of them.
They can breathe underwater and on land. 20-foot jump radius.
Very much. That makes sense. Logical.
If you don't have full health, they do extra damage because that's their ability. Because it's called like blood in the water or something like that. So if you're already missing health, they just do extra damage to you.
She's gonna look at me. Let's get it.
Let's get it, get it, get it, get it. Da, 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 da. Sorry, but you threw off the Emperor's roof.
Sprinting. Don't ask.
Oh, now you found the sprint button, huh?
I found the sprint button. Sheltron did not go up. I found the sprint.
The skill I wanted got jacked.
Yeah, I don't know.
Come stand right here. Right over here.
Excuse me, sir. Sheltron went off this time. We're good.
On the healer. Stack on the healer. On the healer again.
They're doing pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. I just hate that we have to actually pay attention to his mechanics now. Beforehand, it was just bitch slap him upside the face, he was dead, move on. Here's where the good old days. Oh, fuck. Okay, I moved, we're good. We all do all do. I have appeared! Tits. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention either. Second win. Why was that so bright? LB for the win. Accommodate as the healer. I just gave it to the healer, so fuck it.
Fine, I did the bard. I really wanted to give it to the healer. I got a comm.
So did I.
Yay! Everybody gets a comm. Everybody do their job. Participation trophies for everyone. I need to get back on my chocobo thing and ride off into the sunset. Where am I going?
Oh.
Never mind. Gotta go speak to Minfilia.
Pray return.
Toll. Yes, pray return. Pray return, and I don't even get to ride off into the sunset. Like I just have to teleport somewhere. It's bad.
Story mission galore. Alright, let's see. There he is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Blah 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 blah. She sacrificed herself, became Shiva. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have PK Thunder to thank. Yes, I think you're right, of course, said Emmerich. We should be content with that, with what we have accomplished. Wow, I can't talk today. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and their heretics have been routed. There is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Durlamont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House Fortom's camp? Less the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Oh, and on an unrelated note, PK Thunder, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen nights to restrain him, I am told. I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess I'll head over there. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. Ugh. To Dragonhead! I'm gonna just teleport. Seems like the better option than walking all the way, well, flying all the way over there. Plus, I got PS5 load times. See, I'm already here.
There's only one Aetherite out there and it sucks.
I know. And most of your missions are at Whiterun. So it's like,
yeah. I mean, there's plenty of Dragonhead, but still.
Yeah. What were you thinking, PK Thunder? Waging your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway, and then engaging the abomination in mortal combat by the fury of PK Thunder. 'Tis the stuff of ballads and a battle for the ages. What that I had been there to fight by your side. Toss a coin to your warrior of light. Anyway, just kidding. Yeah, he said ballads. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alphen out in private. He awaits you in the enter something. That is over yonder. The PK Thunder left the party.
PK Thunder?
Yeah.
Strong left the party.
Shh.
Oh, you left?
No. Oh shit. I clicked no back. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you in at once?
That though.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgardsormr could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Bitch, I will take you out.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Now her name drops. She's like, at your service after she just
Pray
fucking tried to
excuse our
threaten me.
reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orshafon, if you would be so kind?
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Beam, 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 beam. Oh damn, I'm almost 58. Eyes unclouded. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent, and it necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that the primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized people as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we would find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, PK Thunder, it is better we continue this conversation in Mordona. No, not Dragonhead. Why would you teleport to the place you're already in? Mordona, which is already free. I'm about to turn in Eyes Unclouded. How many more after that? Hello? Good sir, did we lose you?
6.
Oh, 6? Damn.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
Keeper of the Lake, but I'm on Good Intentions, which is patch 2.5.
Needless to say,
It's the
I am
starter
most
patch
eager to
2.5,
hear your account of that
and
which occurred
before
in
you can
Purpose,
start Good Intentions,
assuming
you have
you're
to
ready to
complete
speak of
it,
it.
Bowl of Embers. And the other one's hard. The Howling Eye
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
and Lord of Crags or whatever Titan
Yeah,
is.
so it'll make you
have to
do them, which is
hard
fine.
for it. Well, it's fine if they tell you where the fuck you get them.
You get them from what's his name? Urianger in the Waking Sands.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Oh, pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
The reason something. The reason royally. I mean to scour the annals of knowledge of Midgard-Zoma. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Did you hear that? The commotion outside? Would you see if aught is amiss? I suppose. So she's about to give me an item level 110 weapon, which is unfortunate because the weapon I have is 115. 'Tis an unfortunate soul in pain. If he gets under, 'tis well that you are at hand. We have a problem. Royally has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Royally quitting the city via the gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in hand. She makes for Castra Meridianum. I am certain of it. Was her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed? What recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilberd and the First are hot on Royally's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Frog and join the hunt. I will shortly, because we got some tomes off of that dungeon. That put me at like 600 and something. I want to see if I can buy a weapon or something. I mean, in all actuality, I probably should just save my tomes for when I hit level 60 and we actually have Heaven's Word open, and then I'll just buy all the level 60 stuff. But I digress. Disciple of War. I thought there was weapons that you could buy. Is there not weapons to buy? Oh, you buy them from the dude, huh? In the city-states, huh? You buy all that? Yeah, okay, okay. I know where I'm going.
City-states, I don't know where you're going.
Well, because I thought I was already here. I thought you could get them from here too, but I was poorly mistaken. He's over yonder. They're dancing again. $600 for the weapon, which and I only have 677. Those weapons look nice though. Put your clothes on, you daft twit. There we go. Whoop, too far in. Ching. Those things look very pointy, like they might hurt somebody. Item comparison. I mean, probably. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna buy the weapon. There goes all of it. Yay! All my minis. Now then. To the blue frog. My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Royally walked through the camp, not a Belago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Raubon's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. And so here we are. Royally must not be allowed to reach Castra Meridianum. Well, tell me where to go. Sha, sha, sha. Fly, what's he fly? Ah, I see why you had to leave the thing. Level 50, you will be synced. That's a bummer. This wretch was with Royally. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming, no loyalty even to her own. The goddamned harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. Kill them all! Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge, baby. I'll come over here and help everybody else. Huh? I was just fighting her.
It says to kill her and the reinforcements. Even if I got her down to like 0.01% or whatever, I was like, she's dead, and it wouldn't let me kill her. To kill everybody else and then be able to kill her.
So I'm curious. The Imperials don't actually believe in magic. Their magic attacks come from science, technically. So how do they have how do they have mage healers? That always kind of screw me.
You know, now that you mention it, it does. I don't know, early game, maybe it was just kind of permissible, like they're like, we haven't really delved too terribly deep in the lore to lock anything in, and then like later we're like, oh yeah, no, that's serious, like they don't like magic at all.
Yeah.
But you're right, they do have healers, so go figure.
Yeah, she's down to the 0.1%, so now I'll just kill everything! AoEs, AoEs. Hey, Yugiri showed up. Alright, duty complete. We beat that ice. Find her and do it tight. That's what she said. Sorry. Yes, sir. Good work, men. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames, people looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. Well, damn, girl! It is no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person ever to have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Raban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion, yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? Hi! God damn it! I need to increase the price of that. Deter it a little bit. I keep forgetting. Instead of increasing prices, I added new buttons. Now there's the text-to-speech and the Prime membership reminder button. How are we any different then? But hi, Vey. Welcome to the damn stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Tis true that we are both mercenaries of low birth, and tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. Oh, speaking of. I bet you are. I bet you are. I'm happy for you. But enough talk. You will return to Ulda and face justice, the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our allies more wisely than Raban chose his. Oh, is this?
I've heard. Truly bothersome business.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, it might be.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stone and appraise Mephilia of all that has happened. I am aware that the antecedent held royally in high regard. For better or worse, you will want to know how this tale ends. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Oh, Vey, I don't know if you saw. Deadpool 3 was announced. With a special person gonna be in it. I'm excited. I posted it on my page. I don't know if you were able to see it yet. But yeah. I was like... I've already watched it like 7 times. It's great.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino.
So if he already called you and told you what happened, why the fuck did I have to come here and tell you?
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
Her name is Huayu? That's R-O-A-I-L-L-E. But it's pronounced Huayu? Alright.
Together with Roban, Eileen lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled. My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auricite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auricite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
La Habrea.
During that encounter, Hydaelyn bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Hydaelyn placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Hydaelyn did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auricite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auricite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
I'll come to you since you're by yourself. He's like, damn it, I was trying to get away from this. Poor Urianger. The ladies be rolling for him.
The Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as
Trying
if
to see
a
how
hole
what
had been
works.
torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye. Yet the mystery
What are you trying to
endeth
find
not
out?
with
Oh,
the
are you trying to
isle's
mess with the
disappearance.
text-to-speech thing? I just added it
has
today, so
come
I'm
to
not sure how it
light
works
that
either.
a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Oops, no, I don't want to skip. I hit the wrong button. We aren't filthy cutscene skippers like some people.
Yeah, I've seen it once before.
If I wasn't streaming it, I would be skipping it. If I wasn't streaming it, yes, I'd be skipping it.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea.
Well, hopefully you figured it out, Bay, because I have no idea how it works. I just attached it to the stream and said, have fun with it, people!
So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu.
Huayu.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine.
I'll probably realize it, because if you submit it, it's supposed to like pop up on stream and kind of like, and obviously read it out to me, so I don't have to read it myself. So I'll probably realize it when it goes off.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima Weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima Weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ulda prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Voris Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of
So
the
it does
puzzle
require
remains
bits. Like, I'm
unclear
looking
to
at
me.
it on my end because I have the stream pulled up on my phone. So when I click the button, it gives me the option for the sound alerts thing, the latest followers, and then the say it live. But because I'm obviously the stream holder, it shows me the moderation view. But right next to where it says moderation at the bottom, there's a spot that says say, and then it gives you a box. You type in whatever you're trying to say, and then at the bottom you'll see a button that says listen, so you can listen to what you're about to send, and then send for 200 bits, because it does cost bits to actually send the stuff.
By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might,
I think it only gives you
fail
like
to see how
X amount of
aiding their
characters to
cause
write
would
to. It
profit
doesn't let you
either
like do a
her
paragraph or
imperial or
nothing.
monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, why you must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we
That's
weed
weird.
out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
Granted, that's on my phone, so I don't know how you're watching, if you're on
I know
PC or
that full
something.
well. Those
That's just
closest to
from
why you have already
my
been detained, and I will
mobile
question them
version of it.
alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Meadowshot, are you able to see the text-to-speech thing on your end? Hello? Good sir?
All these years,
Oh, okay.
I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Where I would even look.
It'll be in, it should be in generally the same location as the sound alerts. Should be right in there. You should see the button that says so it says sound alerts, latest followers, and then say it live. I'm on my phone, but because I'm a mod, I can look at them before they are released. So if someone is trying to say something, yeah, so you can see them before they're released, and then so on your phone, it should give you a box, right? And that box says there are no pending requests at the moment. At the bottom, you'll see, at the bottom of that box, you'll see it says moderation. On the left of that, it says say. You want to click that. You want to click where it says say, and then it should give you the menu. At least that's what it does for me, because it obviously shows me as a moderator since I'm the streamer.
I know you can hear me, monitorist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. The day I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Rabon's pissed. He is pissed. She's got Chocobo chick and a Moogle stuffed animal on her bed.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cardinal
Well, Metal Shadow
Reclamation
figured it
Bill,
out.
Delegi Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the banks of impoverished refugees.
That was fantastic. La Bria. That was fantastic. Kind of scared the shit out of me because it was a little loud. But it was there.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm going back into mod view. I had to get out of mod view to do that. Heck.
The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Dreams of Ice Compute. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Good intentions. Dungeon requirement, Bull and Ember's hard, Naval hard, and Howling Eye hard. Alright. To do those, we go to the Waking Sands. I should still have the tickets for Vesper Bay. Ah, there it is. I was like, I know it's in my nonsense that I call an inventory system. Somewhere.
You can always sort your inventory.
Yeah, I know.
Your inventory's so much more different than mine.
Oh, because I have it set up with 2 pages at once?
Yeah, I see that. Weird.
It always just seemed easier to do it that way for me. So that I didn't have to like consistently have to tab over all the time for another page. I could see half my inventory right up front. Alright. Wait. Recurring problem. Drop dead Shiva. I think what's weird is he's not supposed to have Shiva first. Ah, here we go.
First, you gotta talk to him in
Yeah, it won't let me talk to Amphilia. Primal Fear.
You gotta go into the other part of the Waking Sands.
Oh.
It's not Primal Fear. It is not Primal Fear.
Oh, well, I already
Go
accepted
into the
it.
solar.
Hold on, I already accepted that. Hold on.
God, I did too. I did too. I did the exact same thing because it's not actually Urianger who gives it to us. It's Thancred sitting right there that you just ran past.
Him?
So you gotta go talk to Minvelia, then go back and talk to Thancred, and he gives if it bleeds, if it bleeds, you can kill it. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. Twist on the Vads. Twist on the Vads.
I guess, do we actually have to do them though?
It says you have to do them. So. These are technically side quests. That's why I'm not like reading through them. I'm just kind of skipping over them because they're just side quests. I'm only gonna kind of read through the main stuff because those are the important things. Everything else can kind of F off, to be honest.
Side quests for the main quest.
Yeah. They haven't quite fixed that yet because you'd think they would have. Okay, he doesn't have it. Oh, Thancred, you said. My bad.
I said Thancred. Oh my god. You know, the artist formerly known as La Brea.
The artist formerly. I gotta go to Gridon. Turn in this other Primal Fear thing.
Now I talk to Urianger.
Ooh, that was a nice outfit. Come back. Ah, yes. Look at this outfit on screen. Look at it. Look at it. I love it. AR CN Velvet Workshirt of Crafting. Level 90, 560. For crafters.
Very nice. Yeah.
I really like that. I've never seen that before. That is really nice. I really like that. Did you ever find it, Vey, by chance? Metal Shadow said you have to leave mod view first. and then you can access it, I guess. I don't know if that helps you.
Found it. I left mod view and then I scrolled down to the panel under the stream. Where you have where it should have them set up, and it was in there that I could type it out, and then it wanted to automatically shove me into mod view there.
I guess I'll just accept this quest because I'll probably end up losing this quest line. It's supposed to unlock something, so it's like I won't remember to come back into the Archers Guild to find that. Alright. Speak with Swift at Hall of Flames. Dancing Queens. Swift. There you are. We have a problem. Ifrit is coming back. Do you think we're strong enough just to fucking take him on you and me by ourselves?
No.
No. No?
We're lacking skills. Even if we did it unsynced, we're missing.
Yeah, because we don't have. Yeah, because we don't have our things. Yeah.
52, 54, 56 skills, I think, are the ones.
Well, I'm 57, so I'm missing.
Yeah, I know. I am too. But
it's a shame that the rest of our skills are locked behind 3.0 right now. I guess I can't fly over that mountain. You've flown too high. Like, oh well. Social. Friends list. Surround. Did you unlock your fruit yet?
oh yeah, I've been waiting this whole time.
Okay, I'm gonna go unlock them again. None of these people should attack me. Oh, they're 48, so I guess they could technically attack me.
The hard mode is 4-man or 8-man?
That's a great question. I think extreme is 8. I don't know about hard.
Then you're of little help. So I want to know if I'm going to be main taking or if I can just sit on the side like a bitch.
Plan on main tanking, I guess.
That's what I plan on doing anyway, but I mean...
It tells you in the thing. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS.
Huh?
It tells you in the duty finder when you look at it. Mm-hmm.
I don't look at the duty finder because that's your job.
My job is to put us in the duty finder. You can look at it.
Why would I look at it? It's ugly. It's hideous. I don't want it. It means I have to do work. Ugh.
Come on, final DPS. I bet you.
There, it looks pretty.
I bet you Samantha Darling is coming with us. There's this white mage that was sitting right here, or this healer. She looked like a rhino. Her name is Samantha Darling, and she was standing at the entrance to it.
She's no handsome Jim.
Oh, she'll never be a handsome Jim. Or goddamn it, Cynthia.
Sylvia, not Cynthia. Sylvia. The Sage has chosen the Gunbreaker to be the main tank. They guardian them already. And they put on tank stands.
Well, you gotta put on tank stands too.
Go with Price. I don't want it. Not until he's got aggro. Ooh, look at the Sage. Look at the Sage. What a lovely glam.
Samantha Darling. She was standing right next to me.
Really? No shot. That's hilarious. I don't remember.
Hey, extra time.
We usually kill him in 5 minutes. Actually,
no, not even 5 minutes. We get him in like 15 seconds or some bullshit.
No. We speedrun him. He doesn't even know.
Oh, bruh, he doesn't even get to believe. That's actually his extreme mode that we speedrun. Because the horse doesn't drop on this one.
Yeah, this is true. I don't trust that.
Yeah, he's gonna do a linear.
Samantha,
darling, no. I'm calming Samantha.
You can do that. Have you looked at the Sage's glam though?
I have not. I've been slightly preoccupied.
I know. You've been screaming about Samantha, darling. She's a delight.
I have that outfit.
It's a lovely outfit. I like the
I don't have the pants, I don't think. But I have the top.
Samantha, darling, just fucking biffed it.
No, Samantha! I don't even know it's Samantha.
I don't even know it's
What's the payoff? Isle farmhands cutoffs. Yeah, I have those pants. Those come from the fucking island sanctuary. No shot. I have those.
Run, Red Mage, run!
He doesn't.
Freya.
Who's Freya?
It's a Red Mage.
Very.
It's a very interesting name. Oh.
There's a nail over here.
Is there?
I'm gonna fucking LB this bitch. Oh, I think the tank has to LB. Is that what that is? Oh, okay. I'm gonna just.
I don't know why we have a 3 LP though. I don't know what's.
I was like, I'm about to just say F it and use it, but I haven't decided yet.
I missed my dot because he pushed me. Sir.
Oh, tits, get out of that.
Stop
Get out of all that. Mommy.
I only had to dance a little bit.
Oh, dodge all of them. Dodge all of them. Samantha now! Samantha! Samantha!
I'm dying.
She is dead.
Sam, I'm gonna need you to not do that again, sweetheart. Thanks.
I'm at LB3, fuck it. For the stream. For the stream! No, that's a fucking dead zone.
Oh my, I did not take a
Now I'm gonna try.
I don't have cover. I wish I did, I would help you.
I exploded on him, it was fine. I've never LB3'd as a monk, so that was kinda cool. He does like a massive like punch thing and then it explodes.
Oh, he's Super Bowl-lighted. Jackass. I was like, he's dying. I have to step up and remember to put on tank stats because I never did it. We did it in 14 seconds, the 3 of us. That's true, we did.
Yeah, that was the 3 of us, yeah. On the extreme, yeah.
Hey, Shadow. I must now take my pay accommodation.
Samantha!
Is still here.
I got her. Hey, the black mage weapon. Oh, and then you get your weapon automatic. I'm gonna just need for that so that I can get my weapon.
I got 2 commendations and I did nothing.
Get fucked.
I look pretty, okay?
I sat there and I look pretty.
I don't even look pretty. I should make a pretty boy glam for this guy. Tell me I'm wrong.
You can only open that chest, right? I got a black accommodation.
That's lovely, dear.
I'm
off
wave at
to
her.
go on Garuda.
Wave.
Take me to Britannia. Take me to.
I waved at her and then I congratulated her.
You'll probably see her.
Yeah, she's standing right next to me.
Say hi. Don't be rude.
I did.
She
bowed.
She bowed. Oh, how lovely.
She's getting really. She hugged me. How do I hug? I'm gonna kneel for her while I look for a hug.
I'm talking to somebody else. Feck, I've accepted a request that has
Oh god, she hugged me again, but because I was still kneeling, she got on her knees and hugged me. Big ol' hugs. We're just sitting here hugging. She blew me a kiss. How nice.
I'm dying still. I need to go get
You shouldn't do that.
No, I have so many active quests in Gridania because I've clicked on things that I wasn't supposed to. Oh god, where am I?
She sees you and blushes with embarrassment.
Oh, look at you.
Making friends.
Oh, you're making friends. Isn't that nice? And I'm just out here making enemies. Enemies of the state. What am I gonna drink? I guess I'll just have to go with
She snacks on an apple. What the fuck?
They do that a lot. People do that a lot. Back. Oh no.
She sent me a free company invite?
Oh, that's nice.
No.
Wow, rude.
Well, because I can't invite you to it. And if they have free company bonus, I won't be able to do it. I'll be like soaring ahead of you with the free company XPs.
You could just be like, invite my friend Zerom. He was the tank. I mean, it's too late. You've already said no.
No, I didn't click on it. I just clicked yes on it. Oh, that was somebody else. They invited me to a whole different free company. What the fuck?
You get wrecked, noob.
Well, yes. Welcome, PK.
Come to invite me. I don't care. I am free company-less and maidenless. So if they could fix either of those, I'm down. Oh.
Who gives me Garuda? Oh, Papa Lima.
Yeah, Piepelimo.
They said, of course, who? Spell your name for me. Oh, you're in my thing. Never mind. I forgot you're still in my party. I can see it.
I'm glad you remembered that, because I literally was staring at that, and then as you said it, I was like, what am I
You're like, wait a minute.
I'm waiting for the camera to come around the corner with Ashton Kutcher telling me I've just been punked. Just been punked? Oh, God, I'm old.
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
Of course, and you left the area, so now I gotta spend my currency to get to fucking Gridania. They said they invited you.
I couldn't. Yeah. I'm affected.
And they said, welcome!
Hi. I don't even know if you could join me from there because the place is instanced.
I forgot.
Well, if you were in the different instant, joining a free company. Do you want to tell them we're veterans, or should I? These are just all.
You go ahead. You go ahead. You tell them what we're doing. Tell them that we vets, that we restarted, and are doing a let's play for people on Strand. Good God, why are there so many missions here? In Gridania that I have all of a sudden. Oh, that's right, because I accepted that one thing. We have an active Discord that has an AI art bot and a Hunger Games simulator run bi-weekly for in-game prizes. Application received from Radagast Shrine. You're gonna have to type because, you know. Teleport. Where do I gotta go? I probably shouldn't just teleport. I should probably just click it, good. Oh, there's two little people running. Run, little ones, run! I like the little people in this game, they're just so adorable. Anybody want to come give my dog a bath? I think he needs a bath. He's been scratching the last couple days, and I think it's just because he's dirty. Because he don't have fleas. He been checked. He needs a bath. I'm in an apartment. I don't have access to a hose.
I'm not gonna type anything. I doubt they're gonna. We're just here.
We're just here. No, you must inform them. You must inform them. It'll take me too long to inform them.
Inform them what? That we're just here to vibe?
Yes, pretty much. We're here to vibe. We're veterans, and we're streaming. We decided to make ults to do a stream.
That's your information. You tell them. I don't want to tell them. I don't want to be like, we're streaming, because I don't have a stream. You have a stream. You're the streamer.
Hold on.
I am
One
the
second.
blue priority pass. That's what I am. I don't remember how to find free company stuff, though. There it is. Ooh. Wow, rank 30.
For
I have
real, damn.
150 people on. Well, not on. 150 people. 7 people are on. And on Homeworld. Dear Lord. Rose Avalon. Members. Jeez Louise, they got a lot. Nodding off. Foolish dreamer, dream catcher, dreamer, dancer. Daydreamer. Catcher. Ooh, cool. Dream. Garden. Oh god, they garden. Oh god, that's all they do is garden. It went to activity, it was just solid gardening. Who's the person in charge of this thing, though? No, I don't need applicants.
Just ask them about XP that could be XP. The person that's in charge is Daydreamer. That's the rank. That person would be...
Oh.
That person is Shiro de la Rosa.
He said if you want boosts to our alt, feel free to volunteer for tribute in the Discord Hunger Games Simulator by Friday. They haven't decided what prizes are yet, so, eh.
Where do you find it? Howling Eye hard mode. There's a problem. One of my members does not meet the requirements.
I haven't finished it yet.
Oh, you sack. It's okay. I almost put us in Praetorian too. Hey! Well,
hey! Yeah, pray.
Who's this? This lovely sage. Southern Seas swimsuit. What's that? Do you like it? Is it good? Are we good?
I'm good.
We almost went into Prey last time because Prey was so activated.
That would have been hilarious.
Only platinum achieved game. God Eater 3. Oh, nice.
Full of members. Nay, pray.
I platinumed. What games have I platinumed? I platinumed the We Were Here series. I platinumed Ratchet and Clank on PS4. I platinumed Outriders before the expansion came out. What else? I actually don't have that many platinums. I think that's all the platinums I have. The We Were Here series was simple enough. You basically play one side of it, and then you play the other side of it. Hey, they activated it anyway, thanks. Somebody activated Helping Hand, and then the other person, and Heat of Battle.
Katusai? Oh, that guy hasn't played since 2012. Dear Lord, he's in for a wild ride.
Basically, he got on when the game first came out. The game's been out for 10 years.
Has it really?
Mm-hmm.
That's a bigger break than what I did, lol. Dude, I took a break that was less than that. This guy literally started the game and quit.
Pretty much, yeah. I wonder if this will teleport you with me.
Probably not.
Probably not. But we'll see what happens.
Take me with you. Nope, it didn't take me with you.
I'm sorry. I tried.
Where are you going?
Vesper Bay.
Vesper Bay?
Yeah, just so that when we eventually get in and finish.
2012 was still a Realm Reborn?
Mm-hmm.
Question mark? We will do what we can to make your return a pleasant stay.
Mm-hmm, sweet.
I like this free company. I'm gonna quit our free company and join this one. They're nice. No, I'm just kidding.
ARO or Start of Heaven's Word?
Realm Reborn. Gotta be.
Yeah, 100%. It's gotta be. Y'shtola is the next one to talk to. In a Titan spot. Dungeon requirement, Howling Eye Hard.
Ooh, who's that from?
It's gonna be Y'shtola, but we can't accept it until we finish Garuda.
I know, but you can see her.
Yeah, she's right here.
Hi.
She's chilling.
Lady in white, hello. Oh my gosh. I'm standing on her book.
I accidentally went to that party. There we go. We'll get in eventually. Oh yeah, I need to go. I actually shouldn't have came here. Because I wanted to open this. Oh, let me do it here. Cool. It wasn't a critically acclaimed MMORPG yet. Ifrit's Claws. They're weaker, but I just want to see them.
Got burned out Atma farming. Dude, this guy's mood. He knows it.
Atma farming.
Oh, God,
oh good lord. Atma farming.
They were.
Conjurer. Why am I a conjurer, you might ask? I don't know. I am level 10, however. Teleport. Where am I going to go? To the bent branch, I think. Now, speaking of farms, I gotta go do mine at some point too.
Just logged in to not forget about me farm.
You want You want leave quests? I do want leave quests. Well, here you go. Sweet.
Why are you doing leave quests?
My
you're conjuring. That's right. I forgot. I should work on a lancer.
I was like, I just figure while we're waiting, at least something can be happening.
I can just stare at around Jay.
They can just stare at around you.
Just gonna stand on this table right next to him.
You son of a whore! Every fucking time!
I can't stand on the table, but I can stand on its upside down leg. Don't ask. This tab should be open to everyone. Gishel. Oh my gosh, they have first tab open to everyone. Gishel greens, juice, minions. What? This place is frickin' poppin'.
That's because they got a shit ton of members. I like the music for Dorito, so fuck you. I'm gonna watch it.
Do that. I gotta put it back in party so I can say hi. Don't forget to do that. Be nice. These people are gonna be the people. Hey! The sage picked the other tank. They have no faith in me. None of them have faith in me. Oh my. Someone's letting me see a scholar and a sage? Ugh. Yeah, just 2 berry. I don't remember this either, so. I'm in here with you! What am I mean, I am one of the smallest. You could just throw me in the winds at the edge of the map and I'm pretty sure I'd be gone.
The sage is small.
I see that. The fairy's probably about the size of our ankles.
She's teleporting already. We just gotta pay attention to her mechanics because she can fuck hurt. Ah, speaking of! Oh, you get behind that inside? It's alright. I still had to galvanize at the top. Alright, Mike, you gotta quit spinning her. You got to. You really are supposed to face her away from the line.
Get her!
Punch her in the face!
I can't reach. We've established it. I can punch her in a cloven hoof, but that's about it.
I'll have right here. Fuck that dude. Oh, this is the thing. Now we gotta fight with these.
Oh, that one's a little. Die faster. Thank you. Now can we hide?
No, there's one left.
Oh, you
dead.
kill it. You're over there. I'm not gonna walk over there. She's angry. Hi.
We're going now.
Why did that not hit her, but that did? I hate it here. I was literally standing right under her feathered ass cheeks.
Because you're smooth. Don't stand in them. Oh, tits! Ah, it pushes you. Oh, you fucking whore.
I went to sprint. I did not sprint, I put shield on, so... Where'd you go?
Figure that shit out, man.
I'd...
This is where she spawns her things. Kill the green one first. I guess we're killing the red one first, that's fine. I was always told to kill the green one first.
At this point, it doesn't matter, kill them. Kill them all. Ha! Hit her with that.
We don't even have 2 limit breaks. If free Cavis limit breaks hella quick. Somebody's limit break when it's not.
Alright with that. We have a lot of stabby punchy.
Yeah, I was like, we got a shit ton of DPS in this one. Like we are fucking we had 2 months.
Lot of up close puncher in the back somehow. She's dead. GG.
I'm gonna give it to the healer. Garuda's plumes for the ninja. And my weapon. Potentially. If I get it, of course. I got it!
Did he one? Or did somebody else do it?
This isn't even the fancy one, this is like the basic one. It's not the one with all the special effects and shit on it. I got 2 player commendations!
I got none. I'm so mad.
Get wrecked.
I did something, okay? I put on tank stance so those little bastards wouldn't run straight for the tank.
So they wouldn't run straight for the tank.
Appropriate off-tank job. Alright. Titan spot.
I'm on my way to pick it up right now.
Go to Limpsa.
Give me just a second, guys. I'll put us on a break. My mother is calling. Like, oh. We have returned. All right, let's. Okay, dokie. Now once we kill Titan, we should actually be able to do the MSQ after that.
Yeah. It's literally 3 freaking
I don't know why it doesn't actually like queue those into the MSQ itself. They probably just weren't thinking about it too much. Oh, I'm being attacked.
For some reason it's that they are like, you can't continue forward without doing this, and it's like, why didn't you just make them MSQ right now? Like, don't make it seem like they're optional and then be like forced optional, you know? Mandatory optional.
Mandatory optional, exactly.
And then it's good intentions. I don't know. I can't wait for people to start dying off. Can't wait. Can't wait
for people to start dying off. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, people retire, move on with their lives. Leave me the hell alone as the warrior of light. 2 astrologians. The dark. Like the second astrologian, Nyx.
Unfortunately, a Titan can kill me.
Quite yet. After this, yes.
After this.
You're not paying attention, yeah.
I do like that top. I think that's that new street top thing. The street jacket. And then those are the pants you get on the farm. Peace Lovers pantaloons. I see. Those are actually Peace Lovers pantaloons. I have those as well. Those aren't what you get from the farm. Oh shit, there was almost no floor behind me. It was MSG fire back. I didn't see where they were facing, so let's move this one last.
Yeah.
And run. Should be his final jump. Now it's the heart. Yep, Titan's heart. I think Titan's heart is omnidirectional.
It should be.
Shattered. Of course, he's still gonna get his move off.
He's not sure yet. He's like, wait.
I don't know what I should do. I second winded just to have full health.
I'm Childrone.
Excuse me, sir.
These ones were last. Uh-oh, don't stand panda. That bard almost just took 2 of them for no reason.
about no reason. I feel like it doesn't make sense.
Oh dear, get out of that. We can't res you because, well, the other mage is currently being held captive.
Sorry, Titan's dead anyway. Someone just LB'd too. So. There you go. Does it again.
I really, honestly don't like Ifrit's weapons, any of them. I think they're icky.
I've been getting like 84s on the coffer ones.
That's nice.
I got 2 commendations!
Take us to Mordona. You get I don't even get commendations ever.
Yeah, we gotta go to Mordona.
Yes, I'm waiting for my free piggyback.
We have a house in the goblet.
Oh. Well, we don't have a house. They have a house.
It's a free company. We are having the house together.
You know what would be cool is we could go visit it on our alts. And just be like, we know the people. We know the people who know the people who know us here.
Yes. These are how things
That
work.
makes sense.
These are how things work, child.
This is how things are. I want to go eat otter pops.
Here we go.
Hi, Mandrelia.
I think we have to do the expert ones at some point too.
Huh?
I don't think we have to do them like MSQ wise, but I think the expert ones are in there somewhere. I am most eager to address the Ascian threat, however, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We're not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. True, we are presented with a multitude of problems, however, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. PK Thunder in particular is ever a steadying hand who I trust will continue to support the Braves. Now, to what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been any further developments regarding the situation at Ulda? And as expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Telegi Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Ravan needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer any support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issues effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth, and so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if we were to remain in Ulda, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Monbrita's research is proceeding as planned. She tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Oriange is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Peak of Thunder, while we focus on the task, mayhap you would assist Alphinaud and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore the faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light was working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Real's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret. hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Uldan riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. How many missions after Good Intentions? 3? Oh, cool. So we're like right there. Cool.
You're real close.
Pleasure as always, PK Thunder. You'll be escorting the commander to Ulda, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their way into the refugee hands a way back. So it happens we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near High Bridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting, clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow while talking to PK Thunder, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to downtrodden and disgruntled, which is to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the If we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you? I'll say let's do it, as long as it's a good paycheck. And it's settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ulda. I expect good tidings. Alright, let's check on my dog. Alright. Because under my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he's hired more than a few men to stand guard, common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a man of your standing, and Commander Levailleur needn't have dispatched you neither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, it is only natural that he would come to rely on you without hesitation. Bait and switch. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, PK Thunder. Hey, the puppy. Vey, if you're still here, the puppy has been summoned. The goodest of goodest boys. I'm gonna just fly right over that, don't mind. Fuck your pathways and walls and shit. I go right over that. Yay, puppy! I spy the one man, but there are no others to be seen. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck. Why do I have to handle all those people? I'm one person. You have men. I am alone. Hello, hired thug. How goes it? Who goes there? An adventurer? Damned fool, you should never have come here. Oh, you're all dead, so matters not to me.
Flew down there? I just jumped.
I don't know why I flew, to be honest. I mean, just out of habit, I guess. Right then. Any more? Yeah.
We should have invited people from the free company to join us on our escapades when we went to do Ifrit and all those hard mode, just in case anybody wanted to reap the benefits of first timers.
Yeah, could have.
Somebody's calling me, give me a minute.
Uh-huh. I don't understand what's this all about. That doesn't sound good. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levailleur will be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. As for the clans, well, we know not how they slipped past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk-white sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're not in position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons, yet even that accomplishment is lacking. For the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. Best laid schemes. Now join the first in their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ulda in my stead, and trust them to the third Uyuhas. He will take care of the rest. We're gonna take a short break while he's taking a phone call. I'm going to take my dog outside because he is wanting to go out. So, BR to the bees. And, yeah. So, y'all enjoy the ad and the music while I put us on break to take the dog out. Be right back. And I don't know why I'm trying to run over there when I need to teleport, but let's be off. Let's be over here. The closest one's probably right there. I think. Yeah. There they are. No, not you. Ah, the warrior of light, ever reliable. Friends, the Crystal Braves, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Corsus. Now what brings you to us this day? Gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbert, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Real stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A brilliant falsehood. Clearly Real is unfamiliar with the ways of Ultima merchants who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the fort to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Elion, for the freedom of all. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. Be thunder ward if it please ye. Not here. Look for me at Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry. Son of a bitch. Me and my Mac. Let's take the teleporter there. We'll chill it on the balcony, dude. Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than a market for privacy. I find all the hustle and the bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the burning wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything and leave out no detail. That's not quite how the first told it. These dust whites they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw him yourself, not before the fighting started and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable. God damn it, I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a money loader's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started. Believe me, the commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking gil from the wrong sort of benefactors, because these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you for lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. Piggy Thunder, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. Could I return to the Rising Stones? And this is why we set more donuts where free location, because you're always going back to the Rising Stones. Teleporting out of here isn't always free, but teleporting in, that's always free. Thank you for coming so quickly, Pikachu. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most determined lady, by all indications. I'm accepting the rising chorus. Oh, that's it. That's gotta be it. It's showing the picture of it. Not to unlock it, I think. Our guest is with the antecedent and the solar at present.
Yep.
Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? It's Lucy.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
The alarm?
Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emmerich would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Oh, now you're not going to voice it anymore? That's messed up. Forgive me if I state what you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Urianger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, the former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction 15 years ago. As the next step of the campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius and Belsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgarsummer, legendary guardian of the Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless ships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing the aether for moons around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Aymric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own task. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. Speak with a Doman watch in Mordona. Crystal Tower out there, and that's the Keeper of the Lake right there. That's where we'll be going here in a second. Well, maybe not like a second, but you know, soonish. You're in luck, sir. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keep of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain, at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time. I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then, the Ishgardians honestly fear that the Were might rise again. Well, from here, that seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurances they want, you have no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, and climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. AKA, dungeon unlocked. Alright, everybody. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Let's get it. Duty Finder.
Can the free company ask if anybody wants to join us?
Oh, yeah.
Some
Okay.
experience.
I suppose.
I mean, it's a give experience, but just tomes. I don't know. Ask if anybody wants to join. I mean, we got it ourselves, but if anybody wants to help us with... Is it 4-man?
It's 4. It's just a dungeon.
Tank and a healer, if they want to, if anybody wants to join.
No, it's a healer and a DPS.
Healer and a DPS.
If anyone wants to join for bonus, we need a healer and Tawaret Deathbane. She's a 70 paladin. Wearing, what is she wearing on the top? Rogan Bodis. It's just a Rogan top. Okay. Right, new dungeons are always fun. Let's see if any. I'm gonna wait like a minute or so, see if anybody wants to join. If no one responds, we'll leave, and we'll do it ourselves. Ooh. There's only 2 people that could potentially join, because one person's in a party with somebody else, 2 people are in cutscenes somewhere, and then we got a mentor that's just chilling, and another sprout. That sprout's a 50 black mage, so they could technically DPS it, and then the mentor search info. Oh yeah, he could join. He's got he's almost 90 everything. He's got all the crafting and gatherings at 90. Mage is all 90. Or magic DPS mages are 90.
The only thing that isn't is Reaper.
His bard is 85. White mage 81. Astrologian 81, stage 81, paladin 81, and warrior 88. He's got pretty much everything else.
Well, the other guy, the Katasai, Neath Slayer, he said he's almost done with his cutscene.
Okay.
Or whatever he's doing. He's on another world.
Okay. Yeah, and
he's in Tower of Zot.
Oh, gross. And then he's just doing his Reaper in there. That's probably what he's doing.
Mage.
And then he's got all his craftings at 90 too.
He's literally on a sage, his level 90 sage. So it's like...
Yeah, the guy that Radagast, he's in Copper Bow. Or I should say Copper Hill. He's got all his... the hell? So all of his crafters are level 1. So basically he went out and unlocked those. Black Mage level 1, Arcanist level 1, Archer level 1, Pugilist level 1, Lancer level 1, Rogue level 1, Conjurer level 1, Gladiator level 1, 28 Marauder. Cool, while we're waiting for him then, I'm going to teleport back to Bent Branch and see if I can do my damn Conjurer. Leave quests that are accepted.
Really, he's on the path to all 90s. Kadusai, as well as the other mentor guy, but Kadusai's really good.
Yeah, he's almost done. I remember when I got all 80s. That was nice, to be honest. Just to have it.
Heading out. He says he's heading out, so.
I see that.
If you want to invite him?
I did. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can't do... I can't do them because nobody's here. I didn't know they changed it. Rose said they'd come. You're all like, I have to tank. Understand.
LDPS, so Rose is healing and Cat's DPSing.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to moi.
Let's call her out.
Just gonna go like this. That's not the button I wanted. Wow. Kadasai, you still have to change your class. Why did you ready up? There you go, you red maged.
Am I okay at tanks? So that's all you need in this game. New experiences.
Dead dragon. The keeper of the lake. Right then, don't forget your tank stance. Are we getting a mentor bonus? Oh yeah, because Rose is a mentor, huh? Or I mean, Kadasai's a mentor. Ooh, I like her outfit. I love that fucking dress! Oh, that's the Edenmorn gown I'm casting. Bro, I love that fucking dress.
Splash. It didn't splash, I'm sad.
Her dress is awesome. She's got the Hades fucking weapon, that's awesome. I'm pretty sure you can big pull for them. They'll be out. Oh, you can't hear, never mind. Oh, I lied! Oh, tits!
This truly cannot go anywhere.
You can pull on this probably though. Helps if I don't stand in the AO. Ah, I die! Oh, you died too.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I hit wait instead of fucking respawn. That was a bummer.
Very a touch rusty. Oh.
You should be like, I just gotta stretch. Do the emote stretch. Be like, alright, now I've stretched out. I should be alright. Stop dying. I died because the tank died. So, you know.
This is how I learned. Alright, let's go. This is how I learned to throw fire.
And brimstone. They got Celine out. They know what's up. They know what's up. We're waiting for you. Pop Lucid. You pretty much have their mana. They're pretty much maxed. We'll be alright.
They're back. That's kind of what I was waiting for. I didn't want to...
Oh, the red mage said, let's go!
I think we got this. Yeah. Last time I just forgot mitts.
Oh, you're dead.
Yep. I am dead. I am very much dead. No.
Alright, small pulls. Got it. He chose a barrier healer for this.
I should do small pulls anyway. I should. He said he was going to try learning.
Right then. You said don't bother using shield lob. I know Sage better, surprisingly.
Misclicking that skill.
Her big pull is Whispering Dawn and the other one, but run past the tank. So your fairy hits the tank. It won't touch it for a while. Adlo is better than Physic, obviously. You're fishing for a crit.
We could just small pull.
Well, he's telling you how to do it for the big pull.
Yeah, I'll just small pull.
Right. And use Aether Flow immediately.
Stop dying, jeez. So you have your off global cooldown heal. Lustrates, that's what they need. See, the thing is...
Thank y'all for being patient.
Oh, thank you for being patient with me.
We got this.
I do. I want to be like fucking there. We got this. We do.
I'll catch up. Just go. I'm just a lowly DPS.
All the help we can get.
That's all that's left is a dual mob pack. Right then. Moving forward.
So, there you go. I love that this is a learning experience, or the fairy will miss. Back off, I don't like human.
Hey, we're making it happen. We're making it happen, Vay. We're doing our best. The healer's figuring things out.
Look, the tank kept shield bombing shit. I'm an idiot. Let's get on with it, I guess. Not either. Resounding screech. What is that? Oh, these guys.
Yarp.
Stand right next to that. That's gonna blow.
Tits.
And those are gonna blow those. Yep.
Tits.
Figured that one out. I'm sorry if I'm dragging him halfway across the fucking map. I'm sorry, Rose. I'm so sorry, friend. I ran you right through that. Oh. I want that, and I want that. Very much so, thank you. Oh. Okay, we're good. A resounding screech. I have this. Hit him with it, please. Thank you. Oh, that was the wrong thing anyway. Well, whatever. What's he shooting? Ooh. Ooh.
Over there. Over there. Over there.
Run.
Over there.
Run. Rose. Okay, you made it. Perfect. She's good. She knows what she's doing.
She knows the rotation. She just doesn't know her class.
Kaduzai. Oh, Kaduzai, the red mage. She knows what she's doing. She's the one that said she was going to tank this.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knows her class. She knows the rotation. She knows what she's doing. She's been here. I think the last time I came here, I don't know why I was here. I ran it so fast. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
I was just trying to kill it.
Or dead.
Yeah, I was just trying to kill it.
There
It was
you
almost
go.
dead.
Agreed the murder. We like it.
5 boots of aiming.
Aiming.
And a bracelet of healing. All stuff that I don't need. It's all gear level 100 too, so I really don't need it. We're working with 130s. The monk just breakdances, bro.
Just flops on the ground all the time. I have no idea. I don't even know.
Do you even know, bro?
I don't know. I did it,
You know,
and I didn't know what was going on then either.
Do you know what toxic does?
I do. I'm very well versed in what toxic does. I've listened to Britney Spears since the 90s.
Cool.
Somebody needs to pick up the key. Rose and I are like, grab the key.
Tanky, wake up! I don't like it.
I hate you. I hate you. Get away from me.
Vay, go ahead and text the speech. Text the speech thing. Just Tanky, wake up! I don't like this.
Should not be your first text to speech. You should choose something.
No,
better.
the first text to speak was la ha 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 Freya. We're already past
No.
that. I'm gonna break it.
Vay's first text to speech should not be that.
Alright, I broke the generator
You're over there
thingy.
doing that. Okay. I didn't even know that was over there.
Yep.
But, well, thank you.
I waited till I
You're
pretty much
at-
went over there because by the time it got broke, they would all be dead. So it would just be him and me.
That is huge. Oh, look at that shield.
That's what she said.
Look at you fishing for that crit and fucking getting it, buddy.
Why'd you turn him towards me?
I literally have been standing here the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Trying to kill me because of the tanky wake up. I see how it is. Retaliate.
Tried to kill it if I wanted you dead. If I wanted you dead.
I'd turn off tank stance.
I'd tell you to switch to Black Mage. And then refuse to adjust.
I got hit by that. So I was standing over there. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, we're gonna break that right off the bat. Okay. I broke it last time because I figured by then everybody was dead.
Oh, what's he? He's just standing there shooting us with AoEs anyhow.
Yeah, but it's a random AoE every now and then. No, tits. Listen here, you fuck. We don't like it.
Why was that guy not attacking me?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
That fucking hurt. Stop it! That's not code for.
Well, I don't know why that guy wasn't attacking me. I'm surprised. I hit everybody with my AoE rotation.
You did, but he does like a random target, I think is what it is.
No, it was a random ad. I think the random ad was... maybe.
Somebody dropped the key?
Yeah. I don't know. I just work here.
Do you?
Yeah. I'm so sad I missed this catalyze. Oh, dude, I'm so sad.
That's boss fight. Celine, my girl, how you doing?
Quit hitting on the fairy.
I can't help it. She's hooked.
I know, you wanted to get right in there, but it's a barrier healer. I do at least know that much about barrier healers. You wait for them to barrier you. Then you,
I just wait till you go in. Once you go in, then I jump in. So.
Yeah, no, but...
Yeah. Oh, he's in the flamethrower thing. Get to the one side, get to the one side. Or does he not do that thing anymore? There he goes, there he goes.
Oh, I got burned.
Oh, but they don't stay on the field anymore. That's nice. That's a nice change. Oh, I guess I should go help it then, huh? Oh, tits!
They don't move.
I'm gonna die.
Kind of. Okay, they do move. I need help. Like, immediately,
yeah,
buddy.
because we got hit by that fucking thing in the center. I almost died, too. I don't know why he healed me first. He should have healed you first.
I was getting hit by the ads, too, and I was like, I need a little bit of help here, buddy. Oh, I gotta get out of that.
Tanky, wake up. Please don't die here. Tanky, wake up. If I can ever get it to work. Yeah, Metal 7 said he had to exit out of mod view to get it to work.
Bringing this back over here.
But I don't know, because he was able to send one off.
Bombs. I don't like bombs that have carpet in them. That seems weird.
Still kind of blowing through him, so it's all good. I leveled 58, bitches!
I have not.
I can now accept my new job quest, but I don't have it.
Yeah, you can't yet because we're not in Heavensward, so... Oh, it's this place. Oh, it's this place. Oh, it's this place.
You just now remembered where we're at?
I hate it here.
The fairy decided it wanted to say something.
I'm not dancing it. I am not dancing it. A catalyze, dude. You got it, dude. You got it.
I can hit him off.
Great. Kill us all.
Tanky, you're doing great. Keep it going. Celine is the best fucking fairy.
Don't believe it. I'm not gonna pull this because
Go for
I
it.
don't like the looks of what's up there.
Go for it. That's what we got the cannon for.
No, I'm not.
Cannon's doing a bunch of damage to the enemy.
Just small pull this.
Shoot. Oh, my bad. I thought you were already up here.
I'm small. You have to
I
wait.
can't see you. Because you're small.
Whose fault is that?
Yours for being so short. Your race needs to be taller.
For making it like this. I didn't get paid this way. Actually, you did.
Didn't you make yourself the shortest of the short boys?
I did. I made myself the shortest. I picked positively diminutive.
Mapping the realm.
And
Keeper
I
of the
regret
lake.
nothing. I'm skipping this.
Go for it. I'm watching it, so you're still stuck.
I know, but I'm skipping it.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
Midgar Summer. What's up, big boy? So there's a reason why the eyes are glowing, which we'll learn in Heavenward. Keep that in mind for those of you watching.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal.
We're gonna do something about this.
The what?
Nothing. It's something I sent somebody else today.
Oh.
There's this hole in the ground, and there's a rat digging this hole, and all of a sudden it turns out. It turns around and drops a freaking toad out of this hole. And this toad is just sitting there like, what the fuck do I do now? Like,
Tits. Hey, omnidirectional daddy. Take this. Take my boot to your face. Oh, dragons.
I don't remember that one.
Dragons, not lizards. They don't do that tongue thing.
Run, keep running, run back.
Tits!
Oh.
Why are we running away? He's not doing anything up front.
He said run.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. No, it
didn't
just
hit by
said
now.
run on the... Congratulations, now you can come back.
Yeah, see, you're fine.
I don't trust that. I don't know what fine is. I'm trusting the people who do. And by the people who do, I'm trusting Ketusai. Oh dear, get in. And further in.
Go
further in, dears. Further. Oh, for Pete's sake, you got to pay attention.
I need to hit him.
Dang, you actually didn't. I think that shield saved your ass.
I was like, I didn't get a stack of bone. Pick one. Or both. It's both? We had to fight them both now? I thought it was one at a time.
Yeah. Both at a time. Oh, what is that? I don't like that.
That's gonna do things. Some nasty things.
Oh, I got hit by the second. I didn't realize that thing had gone off. Single target.
What, bitch? What? We did just fine. This seems like it might be a problem.
I'm going a little bit here. I'm popping just about everything I've got for mitigations. And I'm doing fine. Look at me, healthy as a freaking hawk.
Look at my catalyst. I'll be alright. What the fuck?
What is that?
That's
that
a heavy
is the
dose.
Scariest.
It means it's multi.
Continuous?
Yep, it's multi. It's gotta stay here.
It's continuous. Sir, pack it in.
That's new. Oh, I see what they took out. They took out the little guy that drops off the barrier thing.
Move forward.
Yeah, I'm close range.
Further forward. A little further forward. Jesus.
I'm fine.
I'm literally watching you stand in front of that dragon.
I was fine. They got hit.
I got hit by that one, definitely. Oh,
Well, apparently I didn't. Apparently I got hit by the last one. That's okay. It's the first time I got hit, so we got it.
You almost got hit that other time.
But I didn't.
You took a lot of damage from that runaway.
Because I have a stack of bone now, that's why.
Well, even then, Jesus. Rose has got 2.
Of course.
Get
I was about to fucking LB.
Oh, I put shield drawn on. That was good.
Oh, tits! I got hit by that.
I told you to get the fuck
I
out.
was out. I wasn't far enough out.
You gotta get out. You gotta pay attention to the dragons and the ground.
He dead. Dungeon Siege 2.
Okay. That was great.
LB for the win. Different, right? Jeez.
You did fantastic, Rose.
The dragons always get me.
I didn't get any comms.
Well, no
Just kidding.
shit.
Just kidding. If I could, I would calm Rose because Rose did amazing. Rose fucking like it was like I stumbled a lot. I kept fucking up my mitigation. Like literally, those first interactions were all me.
Midgard Summer's gonna be mine.
I fucked up my mitigations. I fucked up my rotation. I kept using shield lob.
Guided by a star.
So Rose fucking pulled it together and was like, I have to fix a dumb tank. And Rose got
Hold
it.
on, it's voiceover. Hold on.
Song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. 7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
But he's gonna fucking stab me. Not gonna hurt you, but I'm gonna stab you.
mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Oh yeah, this is where we get the baby dragon.
The covenant binds me to thee.
Baby Midgard Summer.
I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
You may now summon Midgard Summer by selecting the corresponding entry within the minion guide under character in the main menu. Which means we go like this. We go like this. A minion. Midgard Summer. King. And if you stand around long enough, they'll actually sit on your shoulder. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alfnod left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once.
Company to be absolutely delightful. The Katuse was asking. Oh God, where is it? It's way back there. Blah, blah, blah.
I missed all of it because I was in the cutscene.
Yeah.
No problem, Rose. If you ever want scholar tips, blah blah blah. Thank you so much for the tips. Yeah, I can go to VC.
So you guys said this was an LP Twitch. Am I gonna be famous? Can I see this? I didn't. I figured I'd let you put in your information. It's just Wolfie's Bane, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. You can type it out however you want. Great equestrian rolls. I so cherish those. I have what? Oh, item level 90. I was like, why is that? Oh boy, weapon coffers for days. My inventory's a mess.
Wow, I spelled my own name wrong. Yep, I forgot the E.
That's it. We're banning all Wolfies. That's it. Can't have any more.
Well, 'cause I was trying to type fast, and when I type fast, I fucking miss letters and put spaces in the wrong spots and shit like that, and so I don't have a keyboard. I do it somewhere, actually. I have a controller keyboard, but I just don't use it. Well, you got a follower now. Now all I gotta do is make it through it again.
I find this person to be absolutely delightful.
Praise the 12 that you are here and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Amaric's request. You have completed your investigation of Keeper Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report.
It's accountant friend request them. I can't join their free company, but I'll be damned if I'm not gonna be friends with these people.
You converse with Midgardsormr. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more of a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amaric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgardsormr in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk, lest we forget men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of the tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Amaric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is it something you are not telling us, PK Thunder? You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you are missing something important. 12 Forfin, Midgardsormr stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? IBIG. I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed.
Exactly how that Hrothgar sounded. I swear, if he says that, I will... Yes, big burly man. Who used to be dressed as a sir, but isn't anymore.
Oh no, I still have that glamour set. I just have to get back to it.
Link it.
Well, because I've been getting pieces of armor, so even I don't switch glamour, or I don't switch classes too often, so linking it does nothing.
Well, it would have done it earlier because you switched to your white mage.
It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgardsormr made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nemea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgardsormr ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you still have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. And there he is!
Ridiculous. I couldn't mount up because I was paralyzed, and the paralysis
Art
was
thou a
causing me not to
pawn?
mount up.
Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? You are still tiny, little dragon. I will squeeze you. Don't you threaten me, bitch. G.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. act as our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature.
What's up, Street Ninja? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different.
Meadow Shadow, look at the chat.
And now that you have confirmed the threat, none
Ain't
can
that the
ignore
truth?
the Lord Commander's
Ain't that
calls
the
for
truth?
wards
We know
to
it.
be strengthened.
It's 100% facts.
Have you read? So I looked at their.
Praises.
Oh God, where is it? Oh, it's under Free Company. Have you read
I
their
must
plate?
We shall
Their
meet again soon.
adventurer plate. It's so funny.
No, not yet.
View adventure plate. The little tagline is "Help! I'm stuck in this picture," and their face is just right up against it. We laugh, but it could be really serious. We should send help.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Let's see, hold on. This adventure plate. How I'm stuck in the picture. So Rom hasn't created an adventurer plate?
Start with me. Explain my issue with that.
I'm talking about for Saram though.
On my main account, I should make.
I am now back to being a sir. Art thou happy now?
Good. No, but that would
I am the sir
mainly
of the
be because
sir.
I'd have to.
I mean, I could always go be. Let's see. I could be a naked sir. That's all the ones I had.
Naked.
I could look like this. Oops, not what I wanted. I could look like this. That actually doesn't look bad with his physique. Look at him. Now he just looks like a bad. Now he's just like, what's up, G?
He really does look like a beefy biker guy.
Right? He's just like, hey, bruh. You touched my bike? Did you touch my bike? Did you touch my drum
Cat
set?
wrote something in the party chat.
Did you touch my drum set?
I did not touch your drum set. I didn't even know you had a drum set. Why would you have a drum set?
I have perhaps
Chat,
found you.
chat
You did
usually
find me.
found us.
Did.
It's hilarious knowing how good of a player they are. They're scary good.
The Asgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nearly 1,000 years. I was like, what is that noise? In all that time, not once have the enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet, regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear the Ishgardians and are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Summer who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do not but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Aether on demand. Ere I forget, I believe Monbrita has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning the efforts to combat the Asians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I have completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. That's this way. Alright, before we go any further, guys, because we have to. Edit the portrait. Modern? No. Classical. Yeah, classical. Maybe a little bit.
Little house.
Decorating? Yeah. Ethereal? Yeah. Journey? Tank? I'm not a tank. DPS? Circular geometry? Comic? I could have a comic book. Yes, I'm doing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing comic book.
Comic book.
Nice. Oh, tits. How do I adjust? There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, but how do I zoom you out? There we go. Yes. No, I like standing 3, I think. Yeah. Not again. Haven't be winking. Pucker up. Gross. Concentrate. Confused. Simper. Beam. Wink less. Fake smile. Straight face. Yeah, I'll have a smile.
Hey. I don't even know how they managed to do that.
Do what?
I'm just at the house. Checking out the Free Company house. They're nice. They did really well. Can I stand on the fire? I cannot. So don't stand on the fire. It's bad for your health anyway.
Good.
Hi friend. Bye friend. Somebody's like waving at me. I'm just like running. Ooh. Very nice indoors. My word. They got a piano. Oh my god, I love this entryway. The foyer is just something to die for. Look at that. These things are huge.
Cafe.
Oh, we have a wide-eyed fawn, onion prince in the chest here. Frickin' Moogle fountain. Entrance to additional chambers. Oh my gosh, the door's open. What? Whoa. Oh my god, the bookshelf's open.
So thrilled.
Bookshelf doors. Ah. There's a library. It's kind of like a secret library, but still a library. I did not expect that to open. I like walked too close and then it was like, oh, do you want to go out? What? What do you mean go out? I didn't even realize there was a door there. Stacks of books and scrolls of paper. God, they do great stuff. I would love to have a house.
Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick little break.
Moonlit bar lounge.
Take a
Oh
little
my
break.
god,
The
it's so
dog needs
pretty.
some food and I need to bio. So we will be our
Get off the stage. We're not here for that. Ooh. Gorgeous.
We have returned! Alright. Continuing on. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head to the solo, shall we? I am now Sir PK Thunder Thighs, or Sir Thighs, or Daddy Thighs. No, not Daddy Thighs, that's just weird. We are not the Ubu daddies that step on people.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Appreciate the welcome.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Thancred.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
She's like, I'm just here to punch
So our
things.
hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Laminsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve, and I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, There is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Science
I've
class.
yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
Yes. No. That is the way of science.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go.
She's like, sounds like you're trying to lure us with shiny things. Alright, shiny things it is.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a Crystal Brave, you are yet a Scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangredin? Ida and Yashtola? In the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well. Be safe.
I always forget that Arianger doesn't like see combat or anything until way later in this game. So he's always like just huddled up somewhere. How far was it before Chrysalis? It would seem the events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation, though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilrid will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Ulda. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines.
2 more.
2 more? Okay. That's not far at all. And then we'll have our next trial. Your duties take you to Northern Thanalan, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamen travels to Ulda, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Ascilla is involved with such far-reaching affairs. I'm proud that I might now stand at her side not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ulda has become a place of danger even for those familiar with her streets. Bah, woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, my lady. I shall be well protected, it seems. That dude was like, yeah, buddy. Shall we be on our way then? Where do we gotta go? Oh, the processing plant, that's right. Why walk when we can teleport? Ping. Right. Well, let's see if I can get the dragon to land on me. Hold on. So I can kind of show you guys. Takes him a second sometimes to do it, but we'll see what happens if I stand here long enough. I don't want to stand here forever. He's going to fly around a little bit, and then he'll usually just kind of perch up on my shoulder. Come on. Come on, baby Midgard Summer. Just land. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, damn. I thought he was landing. Sometimes you just have to be idle for a second, and he'll do it, but we'll see. Come on. Oh god, what are you leaving me with? What are you leaving me with, Vey? Come on, little dragon, just land. You want to land on my shoulder. Well, he's not landing. And Vey, what the fuck? Have a good night. Alright, well, the dragon didn't want to land today, so, or right now, so we're just not gonna worry about that. We're gonna carry on. Relax, dog. Damn. Lay down. He like tripped over himself. He wanted out of his kennel, so I went to let him out. And then he like tripped over himself. Alright, Commander Levior sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amaza. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. FFXIV, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. What would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen you see have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices, the devices of Imperial design no less. By my order, the flame stations here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid. Bam bam. I know we just had a break, but my dog is bugging me, which usually means he's really gotta go. So I'm gonna have to take him out real quick, and then we will get to the chrysalis. So BRBs, guys. And we have returned. Alright, we've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrisons, and it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They would likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. My dog is so loud when he drinks water. I have of course also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head on. I have apprised your fellow scions of the situation. I am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Leon and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. Okay. That's over yonder. Glad to have you with us, BJ Thunder. As I am sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Ilberd. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilberd. Greetings, son. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The third was getting restless, holed up in Ulda, so I marched them over here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. It would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much cerulean. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions will join the fourth and give battle to the main column. You're with the third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Uyuhas. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Alright, so that's this way. A pleasure to be fighting by your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all of these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour, clean of enemies' soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Where am I supposed to go? Over there. Oh damn. Didn't expect that big old thing to spawn. I'm sorry. We will be okay. That's still kind of hurt. think so. Nice. Whoever's car alarm that is. I'm definitely gonna be making sure I'm dodging. Dude, Earth Sprite. Nobody asked you. Nope. Okay, it's not my car. That's all that matters. It's not my car that's going off. You know, that's fine. Not teleport. There we go. Probably shouldn't use this because I actually need this more often than you think. Now, you seem grim-sign. I take it. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Guardians won't be making it back to classroom. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid our war-torn land farewell. I will contact the force and let Lieutenant Elion know the west is clear. I would appreciate if you would do the same with your report to Lieutenant Edelstein. You wanna go sit out on the porch, buddy? There you go. Go on. Are you just waiting for me, Metal Shadow? I think I should be getting close.
Yeah, I've just been chilling. Been reading the I've just been listening and reading the Free Company chat. This is for Free Company's frickin' poppin'.
Well, they got a bunch of people in it. Private size, what news of the Guardians? The raiding parties are no more then. Excellent. The Amajana engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Free Company. Yeah, there's currently 115 people online apparently, out of 512. Oh no, that's not accurate. I apologize. There's 115 out of 512. We have 115 members out of 512. Some of them haven't been on for... Damn, a couple of them haven't been on in over a year. Some of them 2 years. I missed what you said. Yeah, we don't necessarily police that super heavily. Got it. Yeah, a lot of companies don't. I've seen plenty of companies that have like 300-400 members, and there's been like 90% of them aren't even on. We're 14 base, but the Discord we have is for all games. So if someone takes a break but stays active on Discord, we'll probably keep them. Oh, okay. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Elion has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadan lady with the large axe. It would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Zanland is no place to wander alone, even if for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Yeah, of course. She's just out there minding her own business.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
It seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Don't be barking out there.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Henasian, are they onto us?
Enough.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I know you probably see another dog out there. Leave them alone.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
Nabriales.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Oh.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us? Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious.
Unconscious.
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We...
Oh, no. Not Minfilia. Turn to the Rising Stones. Favorite turn. Minfilia, no. You're here. Master Louis Soir's Captain of Solar, isn't it? Quickly now.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well.
If you will not part with the stuff, I will take you to...
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
The chrysalis, now available. Here we go. I think it's an 8-man, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, we're not doing Keep It Lake anymore, so cancel that one. Where's Chrysalis at? Not a dungeon. None of that. I'm not a huge fan of monks, to be honest. Oh, it's like way up in the trial list, that's why I missed it. Yeah, it's a full party thing. Meadowshed, are you ready?
Since it's a full party, do you want to open it up to the rest of the free company? You did only post that in party chat.
I did that, didn't I?
Yeah.
I have to pee. Okay, Rose, you can pee first. That's fine. I guess we'll let you pee. While he's doing that, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm thirsty. It's finally starting to cool off in the evenings here, so my dog is like laying out on the balcony. He's just chilling for once. Yeah, I'm talking about you, butthead. So my unit blew a tire a couple days ago because I like hit a curb or something too hard. But I guess the curb fucked up the rim. So when I was taking off the tire, I was pulling it off the actual wheel well and stuff. And when I was pulling it off, it sliced my finger open. And that was like a couple days ago. I figured by now it would start kind of like healing up. It's still like super sore to the touch. And if I touch it at certain angles, like where the little slivers of excess skin is, it like really fucking hurts. So I'm like, every now and then, like when I'm pushing a button on the controller because it's my left ring finger, so like I might hit the trigger a certain way. I'm like, ah.
Did you get a tetanus shot? Are you up to date on your tetanus?
I should be.
Yeah.
No, I mean like it's not like red around it or nothing. It's just the actual site of the injury that hurts. The rest of the finger feels fine. Like there's no soreness, there's no nothing. Just where the puncture happened, it kind of hurt. Do not bark. Alright. I'm gonna just throw up a party finder or a party check. If everybody's ready, we'll just go. He's gonna sage, cool. Right. We should get in fairly quickly. If we already have half the party. So we'll see what happens.
If you have a light party for the half party, it's funny.
Right. Remember back in the day when chocobos counted as your party when you're just running around in the wilds, and it would be like the 4 of us running around with our 4 chocobos, and we'd get a full limit break gauge. That shit was great. Of course, I teleport and it fucking pops. God
All that.
God damn.
Fails.
I was gonna go in like ninja.
Oh, very strange.
Well, cause
choice.
I'm not. I can't. I'm really not vibing with monk. I'm like really not. Like I can't
Sucks,
stand.
You're gonna
monk.
have to take it to 90.
I know. I got 30 more levels to go, pretty much. I forgot that this was a thing. This area, by the way, Chrysalis. Totally forgot it was a thing.
I don't even remember it.
I don't either. I straight thought.
Gonna be stupid.
I straight thought we went from Keeper of the Lake to the bridge that gets us into Ishgard. Like that's what I thought it was. Like we did Keeper of the Lake, did a bunch of like bullshit missions for MSQ, and then went over the bridge. That's what I thought we did. I was wrong.
My god, we have 2 small tanks. How is this real?
I can't tell which way he's facing, cause his indicators are pretty smooth.
Put tank stance on, and then I took the aggro, and I was like, I don't want that.
Yeah, in the beginning you should turn it off, and then the area around him is cracked. I'm assuming we don't stand there. Oh yeah, you're supposed to alternate these. So you get physical up, and then you grab the magic instead, and then you grab the physical. You don't want to grab 2 of the same one. This one. This one. This one.
Need one of those.
I need a red one.
Red one's on this side.
I got one. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's. I remember that part now. Oh, there's a shadow sprite. That's good. I like that he's chilling out there. He looks so calm for once. No, no, he's like dodging up the goddamn rails. Punch him in the face. Ooh. Where'd he go?
You have a lot of directions.
Oh god!
You shouldn't be punching him in the face.
No, it was my
You're primarily meant to be cold cocking him.
My
like a shady bitch.
Right. My chakra skill is just like a solid punch to the face. So it doesn't matter which direction I hit him from with that one. So I was like, I'm just gonna punch him in the face. Oh shit, so much.
I'm a sage and a pure healer. Like, it's good to have
That's,
that balance.
yeah, we got a balance. You motherfucker.
And hey, yeah, the teleports. What did you expect?
Yeah, but I didn't have enough time to just teleport to him myself. Oh, I teleported right in front of him.
Oh my god, your face.
Mm-hmm. Be alright. Be alright. Got this thing. That one. This one. I need the red one. Damn it. He grabbed it instead, but it still hit me. I need the blue one, you bitch.
No, Rose.
Rose!
Rose!
I feel like I'm on the I feel like I'm on the Titanic. Rose!
I got too physical. I just grabbed a bread.
I don't know, just kill the sprite. I don't remember what mantra does, but I activated it.
Until somebody heals him. Somebody fix Rose.
Rose!
Rose, you will not die again this day. I will literally use my kit to try and keep you alive as best as I can. I don't even understand my own kit, so... Oh, no. Cat, I'm sorry.
No.
How are you gonna get me there anymore?
Why is the people helping us the ones dying? Just not fair.
Maybe we're cursed.
We're cursed. Facts.
I
Factual
can't
information.
cover for like another 75 seconds.
Oh, we just lost somebody else.
That
Yeah,
was
the tank.
main tank.
Well, I guess you're main tanking it now.
I guess I'm main tanking it now.
Have fun. Okay, so what's about to happen? Oh yeah, we get sucked in, I forgot.
Alright. I don't, does it sit?
Oh, this thing. This is the tank buster, or not the tank buster, the OTK thing.
DPS check?
Yeah, we got 3 people gotta stay in here, I think. We need 1 more. Okay, we need 3 on the other side. Ah, I'm dead! I don't know how I died. We had 4 people in that one. It doesn't make sense why I died, but okay.
Soak towers. Oh.
Well.
It's just me.
Somebody LB'd this one.
I need help. Like immediately.
I'm about to. I died. We're all dead. And down. That's a wipe.
Not in a while. Oh.
That's a wipe.
Haven't actually ever. Yeah, that's game. Well, this is alright. We did pretty good so far.
Yeah.
That thing has to die ASAP.
Tank take towers DPS to the carrier. Okay. Oh, luckily we have the Echo! We got a bonus of 10%. We got this. For kicks? I know I got some food in here. Hold on. For kicks, I'm gonna eat a pizza.
Fighting for aggro. Because I'm just gonna stand with you guys in the back.
You're gonna basically be a blue DPS? Got it.
Yeah.
Is this first? I need a red one.
I would feel wrong. I'm eating that, unfortunately.
I don't need another red one, damn it.
I need a red one. Oh my god, I got hit by 2 blue ones. This hurts a lot. I'm sorry, friend. Thank you. Thanks, Rose. I literally got bumper card into 2 different red ones. That was awful.
Oh, that's what mantra does. I should do that more.
Oh yeah, ups HP recovery.
Yeah. I was like, damn, I don't remember what this does. I haven't been using it because I don't know what it does. Oh, you twat. Quit the teleporting.
Teleporting.
Listen here, you
I'm
twat.
gonna go to the other side any second.
No, he only does. He doesn't do the second one until after he does the second round of the orbs.
That is the tank buster. Spark is the tank. Ow.
You found out the hard way, huh?
We are definitely DPSing this time.
Yeah, we're fucking up. Do not teleport.
Throw a shield at him.
I'm still gonna wait over here because he's gonna teleport again. Oh, yep, there he goes. Hello, motherfucker! Haha, he's in danger. I don't know where he went. Okay, he's gonna orc thing. I got a blue one, the red one, this one will do just fine. And I need a blue one, or I'll just kill the sprite. That seems like a plan. Did we get him? Nope.
Still going. Oh god, please don't touch that one near me.
Yeah, I just touched the red one, I need a blue one.
I took a blue one over here.
Red one. Somebody touch that red one. Somebody that isn't. Preferably.
I touched it and I should have touched it, but...
I got all five chakras. So we are once we use weapons.
Make 3. Floating man makes earth shatter.
The what?
Make it make sense.
What?
I said floating man makes earth shatter. He used Quake 3. He's using Quake 3
It's
again.
magic. It's a spell, it's an earth spell.
And the
You don't have to
Garleans
touch
don't
it.
like magic.
He's not a
and yet they
Garlean.
call the ad-
And this is where he does the teleport thing. As soon as the terror shows up, I'm just gonna LB it.
Let me in, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna LB it.
Kill tier fast.
As soon as the terror shows up, I'm gonna just whoop.
Tier oh god, I read that tier. Is it tier? Is it tear? I don't know. Ice end tier. Does it need 2 or just 1? I think
The
just
tank?
1.
I don't know. The tank things? I don't know. I just know that the terror shows up.
Terror shows up there. Oh, he's good over there. You guys DPS that. I just jumped for no reason. Weird character. Oh.
LB
wow.
the shit out of that.
You did. That was great. Because
Said,
I was
"Get
like,
wrecked."
great, I gotta run. I gotta remember how to run. Why are you still teleporting?
Why are you still?
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you teleporting?
GG.
No, we're not skipping.
Thanks, guys.
To the dungeons for.
Hooray! We only died once.
Yep. Oh, there was nobody left for me to commentate. I feel bad. You are no longer receiving an XP bonus.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
She's on no better time than the present.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this? No. No! Cannot! No!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
I'm still in a cutscene.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Right, yeah, no, they're
Kamehameha! Sorry, couldn't help it.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis, I understand now. The choice you made in death. There is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
You daft old coot. She called Urianger a coot. You hear that?
He kinda is a bit of an old coot. He looks old.
Mm-hmm. But he's the same age as Moonbreeder.
Takes off that hood.
Because they met as kids.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Not anymore. Bye-bye! Ooh, too much aether. I broke the aura site. Oh well.
Moonbreeder. She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
Y'all late.
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
He's about to.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
She was the one and only for Daddy Urianger. Oh well, he will be forever alone.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Poor Urianger. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. I have to pick one? Termination. It really don't matter. I'm not going to use any of that. Yeah, this early material anyway. In memory of Moonbreeder. As Moonbreeder was a native of Charlian, I feel it only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Ratherfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning.
I go to bed.
The what?
I said I have to go to bed.
Oh yeah, it's only Tuesday, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, once
Yeah,
she's done
and
talking.
some of us do work in the
know.
morning, like at the ass crack of dawn in the morning. So like, you know, I get to see dawn every day and literally right down the crack the whole way up.
Right down the crack the whole way up. Alright, I'll meet you at the thingy in the Rising Stones. A little bridge that we normally go to. The one that you're actually able to jump on the edge of, so that you can be tall and not so smooth.
Shield run again. On these days, I'll hit sprint and actually beat it.
And look, there's even little pots for you to stand on if need be. See, chat? He's sitting on my shoulder now. Little dick, he wouldn't do it when I wanted him to do it. Alright guys, well, that's gonna do it for today. We got a lot done. We did, let's see, what all did we do? We did, Keeper of the Lake, and then, and before Keeper of the Lake, we did all the, new, well, not new, but the hard modes of Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Then we did Keeper of the Lake. And then after those, we just did Chrysalis. We did some more story stuff, all that kind of good stuffs. So, yeah. Thank you all for joining in on the stream and watching. Until the next time. Toodle ooze.